Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another stream of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's me, your host, Logicblade, and we are back at it. Last time around, we started up Act 1. We got to explore the town with Van, Agnes, and the crew, and we actually went to a new district this time around, the Levra district, where Agnes' house is. And, surprisingly enough, we got to pay them a visit. It only took us 3 games, but we finally got to see Agnes' house. And, we actually got to meet with the president, who's taking a much more dynamic role in this game. I'm really curious to see what the game does with him as we go forward. And I'm curious about all the weird stuff going on behind the scenes. The more powerful monsters, the weird orbital waves. There's definitely more than meets the eye going on here, and I just hope we can start uncovering it one page at a time. So, let's dive right in, shall we? I was talking too much on the main screen that it went to the intro. That's how you know, we're in the good shit, right? After parting ways with Agnes, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Zin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
I keep calling it the Leva, but, like, there's clearly an R there. I know that they're going for French, but, yeah. It's Levra, not Leva. Whatever. Anyway, say hi to Elaine. She's a higher rank than Estelle and Joshua.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
Related to erosion stuff? Oh boy.
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Okay, well, I couldn't have known that. When I thought of March, I thought of, all the Daybreak 2 stuff, but, I mean, I guess that also did happen in Daybreak 2, but, whatever, lots happened.
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with these, racist groups. They get folded into each other over time. You think you've locked the door on them, and then another group pops up. You get rid of the Patriot Front, the Proud Boys show up. You get rid of the Proud Boys, ICE shows up. Sorry. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Yep, and that's why it's such a pain in the ass to stomp them all out.
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Again, nothing too surprising. You see this build up in organized crime rings as well.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
For real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Well, yeah, you kind of want to keep this shit under wraps.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Okay, that's baffling. Like, if you're an anti-immigration Calvard group, why are you acting outside of Calvard? Like, hey, I'm really against anti-immigration, so you Crossbellites don't fucking come to Crossbell. I mean, come to Calvard, just stay where you are.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. Confusing.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes?
Okay, well, let's see where they're going with this, because I'm completely confused.
As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvard. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too.
I mean, an influx of immigration whenever there's like this massive new technology coming forward makes a ton of sense. So, not quite unrelated, but not guaranteed to be related, you know?
And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Rene lately. I'm much in the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the Warriors of Kruga. I also hear they love hovering around Hayway, despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they asked Marduk to act on this in their behalf? You know, cause maybe they're too tied up right now. No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given moments notice before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand. So, since the CID is being about as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together, like we did back in March. Oh. You guessed right. Now, we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She almost counts as a person. I mean, she loves working with you. Zin, shut the fuck up. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but as I remember, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Shut your mouth. Aw, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we got Elaine on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
Alright, well. you're more than welcome to make use of my room should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it'll only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Well, if they're not going to let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. I've got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. TMI, Aaron! Fascinating. You've an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Vav. Wait, what? No, I already learned breathing techniques from the Gek school, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran to the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? That's right. There's no sign the society's involved with those terrorists either. I think Ren was right on the mirror earlier. They're finally about ready to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay. Mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them about any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Anya's true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But, apparently they're real curious about that whole American Garten hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the garden, can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! Hey, Dark, welcome to the stream. And, good evening to you. Guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think of that fit the bill. Ugh, damn that muscle-bound bastard. Did he and Elaine get their kicks from pushing work onto me? Yeah, that's what happens. I think you've been playing Horizon for like 16 hours straight or something stupid like that.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or
yeah.
Looks easy to move around in.
Hell no! This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Huh? You really think so?
Hey, take care, Dark. Thanks for popping in to say hi.
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
I'm just streaming on Twitch, but I am porting the videos over to YouTube, so they should be showing up on my YouTube in a couple of days here. I'm just slowly trickling them through. And Elaine looks exactly the same. Sorry.
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
That's because he likes Nina. He doesn't like you.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkride is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
Oh my god, guys, please, stop piling on the poor guy.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon.
It's a perfect disguise. No one will ever know I'm Beauty's blade.
I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Okay, so Anya's is clearly restricted to the reserve party. Aaron, Fairy, and Quattro are the only ones that can move around right now. So, I'll actually leave this as is. Receive Judith's disguise.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Alrighty.
No one believes that. Not in the slightest. But we did pick up Judith's disguise, where she goes back to her original outfit. Unfortunately, we don't get the hair color swap, so it's just that. And just because, you know, I haven't had a chance to use Judith or Elaine, they're both going to be in this party now.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
This place is so cozy. I might never.
Paulette has
What would you like?
a new recipe for us. Don't mind if I do.
Do you?
Love me a sugar rush.
Best out there, okay?
And it looks like we've got some new bonding events as well. Let's see what we've got.
Planner launched!
One for Agnes, one for Judith, and one for Elaine. I see what they're doing here. Alright, well, let's go see Agnes's dog. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. My apologies, I was supposed to take him to the president's official residence, but it was too difficult with him hopping around in the car. Oh please, it's no trouble. It just so happens I happen to have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel. I'd have thought playing with Aaron would have tired him out, but seems like he's still got energy for days. He probably got excited seeing so many people all at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. You got a path you usually take, yeah? Time to do the rounds, Alphonse. Just give me a call once he comes down and I'll come pick him up. Right, thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? Gosh, what an adorable pupper. Oh, what's his name? You mind if I pet him? Please, go right ahead. His name is Alphonse. Who's a good boy, Alphonse? You are! Having a pet really gives you a lot of opportunities to chat with people, huh? There's lots of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, and I don't think he could be happier. For real? He goes for walks in Old Town too? No, this is his first time. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. We've never seen her walking Alphonse around here before until now. I've been meaning to bring him for a while now and thought this would be the perfect opportunity. It's just too bad Fairy and the others aren't here with us. And they're on their breaks too, but it's no biggie. They saw him earlier. Huh? Van, Agnes, you're back already? Oh, look, it's a big boy. Oh, he's all soft, totally different from Zeros. Wait, is this Alphonse, the doggy you told me about? Hiya, I'm Yume. Oh gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Oh, Yume's playing with the dog. Where's my camera? I wonder if we have anything he can snack on. Jeez, you'd think the circus came to town. I hereby vote that we change the A and Arkride Solutions office to Alphonse Solutions office. And now we've somehow made it to Center March. Well, I only meant to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way out here. This always happens when I take Alphonse out. You know, I feel like I always see folks with dogs around here. Anybody can bring their dog here, as long as they're trained. And nearby there's even... Oh, wait a second. Van, there's somewhere I want to go. Where? Shop or something? Not exactly. Follow me. Van followed Agnes to a certain facility at the edge of the Center March. They then returned with a number of new companions. Whoa, you guys need to calm down. My word, I've never seen them take to someone so quickly. You were absolutely right, Agnes. I told you so. Stop enjoying this and help me. Hey, quit licking me. Stop it. Hey, I want to play too. Now, come here. I thought I was a goner. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? Even the pups are vying for your affection. Hey, take it easy on me. Seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people here for a while. Yes, well, I've been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue? Huh. So, how'd he end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we all went out together as a family. But it started pouring on the way home, despite what the forecast had said. While we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in Riverside. And that's when we found a cold little puppy, crying out beside the overflowing river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to let him take him home with us. We left him at a shelter we trusted, for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit him frequently. And what do you know, we ended up taking him in ourselves. Do you know what she said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be there for Agnes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just as gentle and kind as yours. Your mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man. She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side. After Mom passed away and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse was like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence. Man, hearing all that makes me feel kind of jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. Not to throw my own pity party. Oh, Van, please. Yeah, but you know what? If he's having a good time, then doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? I bet he knows exactly how much you've grown. He is your family, after all.
I hope you're right. But if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy, too.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant, and she's irreplaceable.
Van, honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on, both in terms of work and when it comes to my feeling.
Gah, what are you guys doing?
Van! Even Alphonse?
My, they've really taken quite a liking to him. Hey, that's no fair, mister. I'm so jealous of you, young man. Oh, somebody help me already.
What was I even about to say?
Don't deny it, girl.
I know
Love
I
him.
said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
Afterwards, Alphonse finally calmed down, and after the security personnel picked him up, Agnes took an exhausted Van with her back to work. No, that was so cute. Poor Van's the dog whisperer now. Alright,
What's
I've got
next?
one more bonding event to do. My choices are Judith and Elaine here. Sorry, Elaine lovers. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. During the break, Judith summoned Van with a Spriggan request. Upon arriving at her 3rd District apartment, he was met with something unexpected. Wow, this is... wow. This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Don't judge me. I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh, no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of you exactly, to the point that this is what I expected you'd need help with. What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm so super busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig? Honey, if you are rich enough to buy a house in the most expensive district in the city, you have enough money to buy maid services. Like, seriously. Like, it's not that hard. I was gonna say buy someone to clean your place, but, you know, stopping to buy someone has a completely different context there. Uh-huh. You know there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. Besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? Normally Nina helps me clean, but what? She's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Plus, Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see a famous actress's lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this would be what it looks like. Don't say it like that, just handle the heavy lifting, okay? And so the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. Oh, this is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this a first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on it. Oh, and wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also first edition? Oh, that? No, it's a sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. Huh. You know, finding that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Though I wonder what they would say if they knew that you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So that they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. I want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here. I can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look.
Wait! I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name. Then maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom really is good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. she's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character, or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have a surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh, you think? I mean, I've watched her theater performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. It's not like I'm saying that you don't have your own unique style or anything. And I'm no professional. But it just feels like the both of you have tread similar paths to get where you are. I'm surprised you could read into it that much. Hey, I've seen plenty of your films, and I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So, I've got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess the way we build our characters is pretty similar. I never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you trained in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. That, or you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster, and that's everything to me. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we'd better get back to work. Right. Hold up. Isn't this script from a pretty old movie? It was called something like... Oh, that's the script from my debut film. Oh, thank goodness. I haven't been able to find it for ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. That'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright. I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do?
Just a moment. My automod was working so well yesterday, but it's fucking crap the bed today.
What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. And that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure.
Whoa.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met. So that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judith, you really are one hell of an actress. Well, what'd you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. It's hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. And in a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little differently than before. Just goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright. Let's split that pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Sorry, but maybe you can take this part? I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
Girl, what are you... Jesus. They keep... For a second, they make us want to respect Judith, and then they do shit like this. Like, come on. I swear I looked away as soon as I realized. It was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. Besides, what are you thinking asking a guy to help when you've got valuables like that stashed out in the open?
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out.
What?
But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Talk about perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Well, sorry! I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come to help you then, okay? And if you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, I'll see you at the show. How about that? Well, you're the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should be mostly okay. Then I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. They're gonna meet at a show, huh? Sounds like something's going on. Better keep that in mind. And so, Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items. And got her apartment in order so that it'd be ready for Dominique and Chloe. Oh, goodness. Yeah, seriously, they go through, making us want to respect Judith, and then they do crap like that. Like...
Thank you all for stopping by.
I'm home. Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted. Oh, right, the on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. Still, this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca standards. Thanks, Kasara. I did my best. That's worth a pat on the back. Now, come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch?
It's so scary outside.
Don't worry, Rebecca. You made it. You're safe now. Ooh, they're giving me some nice stuff in here. Unfortunately, the nice stuff is also quite pricey, I must say. Is there anything here that I want, like, right away? Maybe this. Yeah.
Come again. It's so scary outside.
Alright. And we can trade for some new stuff here, but I don't have a lot of quartz right now, so I'll have to hold off.
Come again. If you want.
Okay. Well, he wants us to check the board again, so...
There's no place quite like home.
Well, we paid a visit. No spring requests or any particular curious cases to speak of. Not the peace at home's anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it to in the morning. Let's get chugging along. What the? Never seen this number before. Hey, Light. Before I go, I want to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkride?
Oh, hey, it's Altina.
This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, so it is you. Hey, Altina. Did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus and former intelligence agency of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Anya's age. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on a silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's.
Actress Altina? Nah. I don't think she'd like that very much.
Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Jesus Christ, what is Marduk doing with their OPSEC? Seriously.
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Yeah, that part's really confusing.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself.
Yeah, they really don't care about this garden thing. Like, why did they even make it if they don't give one whit about it? Like, seriously. Is this just like their way to evade taxes or something? Was this like a project like, alright, if we make this, we're gonna get so many government handouts, and then they're just like, alright, well, now that we've done it, we don't need to give a shit. I know, right?
In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies.
You let some
That
demon inside of it?
May, it received a major bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck, and now the Merhian Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh, okay, so what makes that different?
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Yeah, there's a lot that doesn't make sense about what's going on here. They're just like, hey, we need some bullshit excuse to get you guys into the garden again.
Not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
Well, I appreciate the design, and yeah, very clearly taken over by Ouroboros. Like, oh, and they even got their branding on there.
Grim Garden?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
No, they're not, Judith.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
I love how they just think it's the Oathbreaker, just like flat out. Like, who else would it be?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network.
Well, at least they had some common sense.
It is now accessible only via Marduk's communications satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So
Well,
you
that
expect
means-
us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
Oh, too bad. They liked it so much in the last game, they're putting in this one.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Yeah, that's what happens when you work for slime balls.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkride Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
Oh, in for a penny,
We got
in
a
for a
lot
pound.
on our plate, too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
By hacking.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim Search.
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Oh, so we gotta go find all these
Those
things
would
again.
be Grim Tokens and Grim Portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Oh boy. Gotcha's back, baby.
Got it.
Gotta
So
roll.
step numero uno's to ferret out one of those grim portals, then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Alright. Shard Search version updated. Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specified location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. Time to get ourselves some Grim tokens, or G tokens. If we find a portal, we can go into the garden.
Performing Shard Search.
Alright.
Swallows look like they'll
Search time.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
This way. Let's go, everyone.
Initiating search.
Place quite like home.
Okay, they've gone a bit lower on the amount of those tokens just like
Performing
sitting
Shard
around the
Search.
place. 'Cause normally there's like bajillions of these things. Now I've only found one or two.
Initiating
in close
search.
proximity. It would be before where you couldn't like look anywhere without seeing them all. Ooh, a baby swallow. Yeah, fluttered over all wobbly and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay? Come on, guys, hands to yourselves. It's probably just doing some flying practice now that it's bigger. Gotta let it figure things out for itself. Ooh, I'll just cheer it on then. Okay, let's go, Birdie, let's go. Ooh, me too. Let's go, Birdie, let's go. It's enough to put a smile on your face. Ain't that the truth? Cute.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Performing Shard Search.
Would you care for some flowers?
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Alright, well, we might as well grab the,
I'm getting a reaction.
thing here. Interesting that we're finally allowed into this part of Old Town. It's just a little back alley, but that's cool. So, is this one of the Grim Portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, can't go letting down our new big-time client, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, and we'll want to call our office sitter over too while we're at it.
Reward deposited.
Good stuff.
Okay, well, that's a nice little boon. Let's head on in. Welcome to Castlevania. What is this place? It certainly has ambiance. A bit too much, even. Grimway Gateway. The interstitial mini-domain. Ah. This and Heilong Chengjai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. Definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though, why the enemy even bothered setting this place up is a real head-scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial Spriggan request, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Merhin version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So, this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be some use on my first foray with it. Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progress separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterwards be continued optionally at your own pace. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories, and a variety of content useful for progression. Fascinating. No, with the way they make it sound, it seems like I got no choice. Okay, so that's how they roll. This is the area selection screen. Ah, so it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me? Dude looks straight out of Final Fantasy VII with the blocky textures. Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkride. Ooh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Oh, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would.
The Shackled Hero sets out.
What is this place? This is the first domain's board. The player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. You got it. Okay, so objectives, treasure chest. So it's a board game. Fascinating. Oh, I'll take the treasure, I guess. A little bit more worth to me than 300 Mira. Nah, it's about the same.
All right, treasure.
Treasure acquired. Well done. I get it now. So just gotta go at it one step at a time. But what's that up ahead? That's the door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you'll have to complete missions that change from door to door. That part's the same as the American Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck!
Onwards!
First domain. Elfenwald, the Spectral Forest. How beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps the society member in charge truly did cater it to their tastes. Either that or got influenced to becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord we found at the innermost depths of the American Garden. Van, you speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, First Domain doesn't seem all that expansive. Protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, Guardians included. Tamam, let's find out exactly what the Society is trying to accomplish. The 3 higher elements are active. You know what that means. Yeah, Peach, trouble. Sorry. Bowser's got the Power Stars. Be aware that these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as ones that allow you to inflict status ailments, and ones that allow you to fucking die. Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use, I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode. Oh, I can transform into Grimcat on the field. Nice. Completing the main objective will unlock an access gate. Completing subjectives will provide additional rewards. Okay, so I need
Take
to
your time.
activate devices, slay powerful foes, and beat enemies in field battles. Seems simple enough.
Watch it. That one's big.
And? Don't forget about your charge attack!
Here to help. I'll cover you.
So this is the one thing I knew
Backup's here.
about the music here. It's a freaking banger.
Activating skill.
I have.
Slow ass.
Mr. Seaman! On your heels! Here to support! Activating skill!
I have.
Here's some extra!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm in your debt, Judith.
Here I go!
I'm all for it.
No, we might as well try out Judith's Awakening when we get an opportunity to. I need to find more powerful foes to beat up, and then I gotta start wailing on them in field battles.
Be wary of ranged attacks! Available for you! At your service!
Search time.
I'm glad I could be of service.
How do I don't know how to turn off Awakening mode.
Treasure located. Take care. It's above the clear level track.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Got this in the bag.
Sucker!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Holocortical, leveled up.
That's an actual treasure worth something. It's not just the random garbage they give you. Okay, let's hunt down these treasure chests then, I think. Would be the most effective use of our time.
Beginning combat support.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
So this is VR. Truly does feel like real life.
Got you!
I believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Even Marduk has been
You're not
vulnerable
getting
to
away.
Vanguard!
It doesn't matter what. We won't let Ouroboros have his way.
Have some more.
Mr. Seaman!
I know they were saying something there, but
Master.
fortunately, kind of restricted by music mass.
A satisfying fight.
Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman?
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Blue skill stone. Okay.
Ready to rumble.
Look, I get it. You want a piece of me, but I'm not interested. Leave me alone.
Oh my. Quite the deception. Now's the time for Shard.
Grim Cat, coming your way. There, and another.
Alright, well, I've completed it, but I still want to activate the device, so before I press onward, I'd like to get those out of the way.
Finish the drop.
Activating skill.
Get set for the taking. Bam!
No problem. Sucker.
It's go time.
I'll have to take the disguise off.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready.
It's nice that they keep it on during the fights, but
Now for the climax. Midnight Rouge!
The boost stage limit has been raised.
I can do even better.
with the rabbit tail on. No. Alright. Okay, that's all the doo-wops. There's a treasure chest over there that I want to pick up, so I'll grab that as well, and
Ready for my close-up!
we can get out of this area of the dungeon.
I eagerly await your performance.
Get this in the bag! Activating skill! On my mark! Understood! Finish him, Van! I've got you covered!
Counting on you, Master.
On your heels!
Begin reset.
Have some more.
I'm sure I could do better.
Watch it. That one's big.
Time for a makeover! Let's pick it up! And action! Attack is available for you! Got this in the bag!
Ride the Soundway.
Most sincere thanks.
Time to close in.
Activating skill! Criminal! Mute! Van!
No problem. Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
New crap for Patra.
One can always stand to improve.
That's nice.
I eagerly await your performance.
Back when you're stronger. Brace yourself. That one is a brute. Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Got this in the bag! Got you!
Here to support.
On my mark! Reset! Sweep them!
Now's your chance for a sharp hit.
This is it! Lightning! Chaser! Here I go!
Activating skill.
Watch closely.
Accelerating! It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Seriously, this battle theme is such a bop.
Attack their weakness with an art! Here!
Huh. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van!
Let's proceed. Something will happen here. 25% chance, trap, healing, power, or wealth. Man, I am literally shaking. I love gambling. I've been doing it every day for 20 years, and I'm not about to stop now. Oh, do I actually have to, like, go to the thing to activate it?
Ready to rumble.
I see how this is.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Let's get this rolling.
You gotta jump the bag now! Criminal! Mute! Keep it going! Understood. I need some help, Fairguard!
Master!
Supernal Hurricane Kick!
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
On the house! Too slow.
My chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make your move!
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
Show them what you've got.
Ray!
Boost gauge limiter.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
I don't think there's any reason to activate it, but just in case. 'Cause you never know.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Okay, I'm confused. How do I get out of here? Oh. I was like, oh, it's not the teleport, it's the thing over there. Of course it
Be
is.
wary of ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling. Let's finish the job.
They flinched!
Activating skill.
Protect! As you wish!
I go.
Here goes.
Here I go! I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt, Judith.
Chalk one up.
Okay, got a new
Shifting
fort.
to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill.
Don't worry, that's a single element slot. New skill, that's a single element slot. That's a single element. New skill added. That's a single element slot. Of course! Maintenance, that one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
I eagerly await your performance.
Combat finished. Nice job.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Don't forget about your tactics.
Let's finish the job.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere thanks.
Make your move!
Skill.
You cannot run.
Fire! Miss Lancer! I'm all for it! Miss Lancer! On your heel!
Backup's here.
On your heel!
Gotcha.
Just say the word.
Over here. All for you.
Hold
Boost gauge level maximum.
What'd you expect?
I hope I got enough data from that.
Okay. So I do actually have to wander over to the thing to get what I want. At least it gives me all the stuff there, not just one of the things.
What's next?
Alright. Let's gamble. Ooh, perfect.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright. Battle
Let's
time.
do this. Good stuff.
This will make a fine rest point.
I am fully restored.
Oh, they're nice enough to give you a charging station before the fight. Unlike the other American Garden, where they would just like, hey, walk right into this boss fight. So, well, we will party. I'm going to swap out Bearguard, because I haven't actually been using Miss Payne Elaine, right? So, give her a chance to show off what she can do in a fight. Look out! It's Batman! What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Or wait, it's more like... That is no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it may be better described as a demon. The covetous winged demon Dark Valron. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density? It's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake, you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Tamam, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jin.
Guardian. Cut it down to size. We can win this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Van, your turn.
Great start.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Think fast! Take this! My chance!
Activating skill.
Oh shit, I'm being raided. Good day, everybody. I'm playing Trails Beyond the Horizon, so if you don't want to be spoiled, now's your chance to run away. But for those of you who want to stick around, I'm happy to have you.
Payback time!
You'll be sorry.
We're hanging out in the Grim Garden. We're fighting some kind of bat monster.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time. Punishment time. Activating skill. Criminal mute. It's go time. Activating skill. Get set for the taking. It's go time. Activating skill.
Yeah,
This one's a real
Brittany Cox is a very
showstopper.
talented voice actress.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Remnight Rouge!
The boost stage limit has been raised.
Cobalt Curtain, activate! Here I go!
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
I mean, she's a vital party member to have.
Infinity Zeta!
And her new outfit's great, too.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, he's mad now.
You won't best me. I'm pulling out.
I'll take over.
Master!
I go. Here I go. Cosmos out. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Your turn, Pat. Time to close in.
Here goes!
Wide open.
Backup's here!
Assist
your court!
You're not getting away.
Backup's here!
Well, so much for that.
Initiating drive.
My move now!
They keep giving me 0 arts turns.
There!
Assisting.
Backup's here! Push back!
I go.
I got you covered.
Your turn.
Serious?
Activating skill.
God.
Ray,
This boss is annoying.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
payback time!
Here to support! Target locked! Down! Miss Lancer! Initiating drive!
Nebulous.
Payment time!
Eat steel! Allow me to help!
Alright, go.
Here to help.
Oh, rude.
I'll cover you. Over here. All for you.
Here to support!
Activating skill.
You cannot run! Fire! Miss Lancer! Tagging out!
The star has arrived.
Activating ZOC.
I suggest we strike now.
Allow me.
Serves you right. Not done yet.
Allow me to help.
Have some of this. What's up?
As you wish.
Here goes.
Allow me.
Gotta love the ZOC.
Out with the
It is
bang.
so good.
Sword for me. Vertex dance. Kick some ass, Gramps.
It's in your hands.
I'm on the scene.
Go all in on him!
Allow me to go. Flames within. Destroy! Kick from as you wish. Pointy target.
Hey now, that's
Moving on
what
up.
it's called.
I'm not done yet.
Just Zoc? Nah, man. ZOC, baby. It's like the OC, but in Canada. A phase change? Whoa, they turned back? What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Oh, I didn't know there was a 40 turn time limit. Okay, good. I narrowly avoided that. I think I was at like 32 or something. Reward B?
No hard feelings.
What do I have to do to get an S rank on these things? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I just have to clear these a few more times. Afterward, Van and company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. To get S rank, you gotta get good. Makes a lot of sense. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So, you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain, and then... Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely, but you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go further in. Yep, Rooney. It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis, too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... the circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Mayhem Garden. There's this gateway, for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk Company. plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Aw, well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the Society has over the Garden. However, I'm told it may be possible to create a backdoor given the appropriate trigger. A devil trigger, you say? Yeah, bang, 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 pull my devil trigger, I get it. It's not like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Oh, hi, Mayor. Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like... Actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mare speaking just now. Sure was.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh. And here I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, looks like the shop and cube analysis functions are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the American days, though, huh? Yes, as with both the domains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure. Shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. The Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption have been added to the Grim Garden. About Grimoire Decryption. The Grim tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in Grimoire Decryption. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater variety of items you can obtain. Select Grimoire Decryption from the menu and try it for yourself. Or pull my leg about it, I guess.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Decryption is performed in increments of 10 with the maximum up to 100 possible at a time. 10 decryptions will reward you with 10 different items. Oh, thank goodness I can just speedrun this. I don't have to hold A and like fast
Leave
track
it to
it.
me.
Alright.
Here we are. Take your time.
What did I get on my gotcha pulls? I sure hope it's March
Decryption
7th.
complete. What do you think? Decryption complete. What do you think?
Cool. I think I have enough for... Yeah, I've got enough for another 10 rolls, so let's...
Leave it to me.
Might as well. It's not like I'm saving for any specific
Here
pulls
we
or
are.
anything.
Take your time. Decryption complete. What do you think?
No, they even let us get our old outfits. That's cool. Press X in the garden menu to switch over to the Epstein Workshop.
Make yourself at home.
Alrighty. The shop and our other services are officially open for business. We made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. The Epstein Workshop is equipped with various shop and recovery functions. The Grim Arena will eventually unlock as the story progresses. BGM selection service will also become available once you obtain a BGM item. Oh right, if you've got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. Except this time, you don't have to log into the garden whenever you get a hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere, straight from your Zypha. How's that for convenient? Nice. Appreciate the quality of life change. It's almost like they heard my complaints from the last game. You can upgrade your crafts using the skill stones. Excellent. And that about covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments into your mind while you can. Will do.
What can I do you for? We got some good stuff lined up.
Oh man, they're giving me new weapons? Oh god, I don't have the money for all this. Yeah, there's no way I'm paying for all this. It's crazy. What I will get is Van up to date. And we'll get Rosette up to date.
Thanks a bundle. We got some good stuff lined up.
Just the basics here, it looks like. Yeah, nothing too new here.
Appreciate your business. We got some good stuff lined up.
Oh, there's new plugins too. Can't buy all of these just off the bat, so I'll get one more. I'll just get Machete. Sounds good, Draconic. Thanks for popping in, saying hi.
Appreciate your business. Trading in your points? Version updated.
Oh, interesting. I should have done that first. Could have got that 1% cash discount.
We got some good stuff lined up. Thanks a bundle. Be seeing ya.
Okay, so I'll probably run that a couple more times on my own time just to get BS ranks. But I'm not gonna pollute the streams with me just running those. Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional Spriggan request? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor Button-In has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Anya's around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hun. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, Kay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little how Rosette used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Qasim. Oh, right. Gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignment by EOD, too.
And so the naive set foot inside. with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure.
Be-hatted man? Just call him Hat Guy.
But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Well, I'm curious to know what his deal is, but if he's like anything like the other enforcers, it's, aha, I will say something cryptic and then vanish. Haha. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You can now travel outside of Old Town again. Other districts contain Grim Portals as well, so use your shard search to find them as the need arises. Well, that sounds like that's my next point of attack.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Okay, if Savan was the MVP, I'm not even remotely shocked.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up.
Alright. So, apparently we can update this through our, whatchamacallit now. Okay, I got new things as well. Blast and Gravity. Or, well, Gravity's a new one. Earth and Time, that's probably... Yeah, I'm gonna replace Catrus with this one.
Heart switched out.
Okay, let's give him a healing spell. Let's go with the Forte. And it doesn't have Earth Guard on this one, so I'm gonna pick that up as well. Okay, so I do it from this menu. Got it. Okay, so the character stones don't level them up all the way. Interesting.
There it is.
Apparently these ones don't...
Getting sharper.
Okay, I don't know how they go to each other, but whatever.
Getting sharper.
Another step up.
Self-improvement has no end.
Okay.
All powered up.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay, so It's giving me access to all the districts I couldn't go to in the morning, so Riverside, Terrell, Auber, and the Grand Circuits.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
I appreciate you.
Let's see if it gives me an extra Chivo for using the baths now.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
No, it does not. Whatever. Let's just go in order. Riverside next.
Let's make haste.
We can check out what our pal Bermati's up to. I'm just gonna refill my drink real quick and I'll be back in a sec. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? No argument there. So, we hitting up Bermati's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anyone has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Let's see.
Confidential data theft. Something terrible has happened at our company and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Chief Bassett. Alright, well, they're giving us Spriggan requests right off the bat, so might as well get on it. Scooters are pretty popular, but I like a good bike, too. Feels great to speed along using your own strength. I started running too recently, and they both got that in common. Wonder why you started running, Lodi. But there's a shop in there. Ugh. Rude. I heard about how you got swapped out from that event at the last minute. I've worked with the girls from the other unit before, and there's no two ways about it. They're formidable rivals. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Natalie. Just who are these two? The office handpicked them from aspiring artists and been training them since. They're about as elite as it gets. I mean, I heard that Rachel graduated from a music school in Irashan at the top of her class. And Yulia won tons of awards at ballet competitions in Remiferia. Such incredible talent. Us indie artists can't even compare. Still, I can't believe they're taking the trouble to set us up an idol group. Yeah, no kidding. Especially considering how they've always looked down on idols. If anything, it was with you who made idols so popular in the first place. I definitely understand your frustration since I used to be a part of Cupid with you. So, I'll help you as much as I can. Just don't give up, alright? It's nice to see how that storyline's developing.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite Fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
He's just so happy to be here. Hello, Bermati. It's good to see you too. Did you just open up? Seems kinda empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
What? How did you know we were looking into that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess that you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So, on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours? I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. And so, Van's group exchanged information with Brahmati on the space program. They fished for details on the goings-on of underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hun. Oh, there's rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure that nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Huh, not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side, organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. Something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Brahmati. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret. Huh? You don't mean... the woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon. Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and during the student festival, weren't they? I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Brahmati? Ah, you remember that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Oh, surprise.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It is so weird seeing her without the helmet on, I gotta admit. It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if ain't the lady of the hour. A Major Amelia Haring of the Calvard Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
Oh, she gets her own
But
theme
it
song?
is good to meet
and it's the
face
fucking
to face,
opening,
Arkride.
like the trailer theme?
Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Brahmati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise, this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended.
So yeah, they've had it under wraps for that long, which we've known about, but still, it's nice to hear it from other characters as well.
The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkride here.
Yeah, I remember that. Wow, I've seen some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one requires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous.
Oh yeah, no, she would definitely kick Maxim's ass. No questions, no doubts about it.
Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
Ah, so she's a real thrill junkie. I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. Totally. The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkride?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again.
Going from astronaut to Uber driver. Crazy. The economy is in shambles.
I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. You've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkride.
Oh my.
You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
Definitely a thrill seeker, because he's a married man. Soon. Ooh la la. What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? It's not right for a man and woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How's it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Anne? What? Why me? Now here's a familiar sight. Though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkride and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. The fans group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation. It hasn't been that long, but it's still good to see you, Arkride Solutions. I wish I could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Brahmati's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. And there's everything going on tomorrow too, so I'd better turn in early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that. Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I want to hear about your space travel someday too. Of course, you can look forward to it.
The world and this menu is your oyster. Aw, leaving...
Hey, I bought your stuff out.
That was very well made.
Gotta get those gourmet points up. Alright, let's check on Coconut here. I can't think of anything. I can't do this anymore, Cronin. Miss Coconut, you're covered in tears and snot. Oh, how heartbreaking. But I'm afraid you're the only one who can draw bravely legends. You won a manga award in the spring and recently got your first movie adaptation. This is a period of uproarious popularity. It's already been a month since you went on hiatus. You've got to persist for your fans. But, I added all those characters and settings without thinking. Now it's impossible to have the final battle against evil. Stupid Cronin, take some responsibility. What am I supposed to do about it? Just write a 3-year-long war arc like they always do. I mean, what?
Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
Ice cream here.
Alright, well, this guy has a side quest for us, so we might as well pick this one up. And while we're at it, no, all we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please, take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Company. And yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. They all just said, "Objection!" Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive. Because when our screens lock, a message appeared on all of them. It said, "Objection!" No, it didn't. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us 1,000,000 Mira, we'll leak everything. Oh boy, it's a ransomware scam. Joy. Holy smokes! Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Company. They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We noted that a part of our internal data has been indeed put up for bid. So the culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong, but before we get into it, let's review the facts. Rosette, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes. Simply put, it's a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It really is a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the Guild before. I'll admit, it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of... Hold on. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even as it's perpetrated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the Guild or the police. You decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that. Actually, the virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault! I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with a subject line that read, Winner! I opened it without thinking. And that's how the virus was downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of 4 SPG here. There's one other thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, this sort of blackmail by ransomware got its start with Almada. Almada? Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest that they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's the chance their know-how is still involved. So, just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So, you'll help me? Naturally. Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped. But please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Katra, too. Then allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that is yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The orbital net's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Then let's hash out a plan. We gotta catch this hacking prick. And so, Van and his group, led by Rosette and Katra, began the search for clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try and see if they could reverse hack the orbital network page. To begin the operation, speak to Section Chief Bassett.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Okay, so it's gonna throw me right into this the second I talk to him. So I'm gonna do my rounds around Riverside first.
My stuff can't be beat.
Tacos. Chicken avocado tacos.
I'll be waiting for you.
I mean, I know people like guac, but it's not for me. Alright, Aaron.
If I have to.
Make us some chili shrimp tacos.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Well.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Major Amelia is so supersized portions today.
It looks like there's more than 30 kids here. You're right, but if we can't meet like this, it's like we're not even dating. That's why you should find someone who's more... No, you're the only one for me, Sonia. I love you. Edward. I think I've been too comfortable with the way things are. But saying that I'm too busy with work to see you is nothing more than an excuse. I'll prove it that my job and our love can coexist. So please, just bear with me. Trust that we can make this work. Okay, I will. Well, I hope it works out for them. Feeling down on myself isn't going to fix anything. I've got to find a job. But I've been rejected 10 times in a row. Guess I don't have anything to offer. What now? Guess I should at least get something to eat. Oof. Yeah, I feel that pain. It is hard to get work these days. And when the work you do get is when you're surrounded by nothing but pricks, it's really hard to get back into the swing of things, you know? But, too much. Let's go and talk to Bradley here.
Can I help you?
Yeah, give me some of that supreme wax.
Come again.
What's next?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Okay. I'm just gonna go check my guide real quick here, and then see if I need to do anything for this specific request. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. I am gonna save first, though. Because better safe than sorry, right? Oh, it's, Selma. There's a big marathon back in May. I joined the race and even managed to finish. I still remember how amazing I felt. And having Lodi run with me was reassuring. Well, it's not like we've had any development since then. Well, keep trying, Selma. I believe in you. You'll get your man.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
I've made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on all of you. Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Katra. It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with Rosette from here. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down. It's not going to be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. Currently at 45,000 Mira. Rosette, Katra, how's your progress? We've completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the dang thing at the end. If I can, anyway. Bids must be in increments of 10,000 Mira, 5,000 Mira, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bids of other participants, and buy the data for as little as possible. There has been a new bid. Bid Weathercock, 46,000 Mira. Bid Damon 3, 50,000 Mira. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. Okay, well, reasonable. That sounds like we should go for the middle bid. Bid for SPG, 55,000 Mira. Bid Playboy, 60,000 Mira. 60 grand. The price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. Still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Alright, well, slow it down. 1,000. Playboy, 65,000. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Summing up? No. For now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkride, I finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go at any time. Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. Small bid now could cost us. It's time to go big. That's right. It's time to go all in. 75,000 Mira. Final countdown. Come on. Please work. Congratulations. You've won. You did it. With this, we've stopped the information from leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? The wind's just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkride. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome accountant, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second, how did he know who you are? I mean, they did go by 4SPG. People in the underworld would be pretty clear that that's certainly a Spriggan. Doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of 4SPG? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopped when he sent that DM. In which case... Van opened the DM window and typed a reply. Same work. Oh, it's probably Crow. Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Rosette put some guards in places against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Katra? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Bassett. Right, I'll deposit the money right now. Good. Let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran to a cunning, sophisticated trap, and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. Only we had some sort of insurance. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent's a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Katra, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Rosette, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it. But this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the orbital nets, but they cannot be on the move forever. Besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponents. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Ober district. The target is currently using the access point in the Ober district. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra. Rosette. Thanks to you, we got the chance we need. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. Okay. Oh, just give me a note here. Alright.
Major Amelia is so cool. Shard search? Go.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing. That's it.
Okay, so fishing seems to be exactly the same, which is good. I like this fishing system a lot, actually.
Shock one up. That's it. Shock one up.
Okay, there's one more kind of fish in these waters. The dumplings will improve my chances. I'm gonna have to buy more bait.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Okay. I'll worry about those fish later. It's not like an urgent thing I have to do.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to...
Oh, and there's another red event here. Interesting. Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery!
The latest model of a small-scale drone, and it appears to have been designed for deliveries. Huh, so you can deliver stuff by drone now. Who would have thought? Did you order something recently, Van? Nah, got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? Sup, my name is Rains, and I'm technically a member of ZCF in Liberal. Glad I found you guys. I got something to talk with you about. His voice matches that of the drone. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then. What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Do you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. And instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries of the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, and the cherry on top is the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, you just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Van accepted the package from the delivery drone. Oh, he's not a reporter anymore, he's a delivery guy. Oh, a free tarot bomb is nice. Oh, so that's the kind of stuff it can bring us. You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're filling in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. In specific locations, you can press left trigger and right bumper at the same time to activate the drone shop.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Interesting. Okay, so it just has like random items in it, and occasionally it has some good stuff. Oh, I was just saying how I need more bait, so I will splurge a little bit.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we've got a side quest in the Ober district, so let's go
hit the
and
road.
wrap this one up while we can. Been a minute since we dropped by the Ober district. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. I had so much fun back at the festival in April. Seems as though they're closed now the finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we get many Spriggan requests out here. But it's better than liver at the very least. Worth taking a quick peek around, swing by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Yeah, guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some picking-up sweet treats. Ooh, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer-exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse dessert. Let's do this! They're all like, oh god, he's doing it again. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school parking lot, they headed for the patisserie nearby. Woo, free parking. Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tart! The no-bake mango cheesecake. Oh, this buttes the creme de la creme of all desserts. I gotta have me a slice, now! Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little longer, so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return to our business once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some Spriggan requests waiting for us. We gotta check out that so-called hacker gang too on top of all those. Visiting Aerosmith's Academy will trigger an event that will partially update the Ober district. Circling back a bit, though, that was one odd ass Colin made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Bon Appetit blog. You read my sweets review? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Call myself much of a man if I turn down a heartfelt request like that. The sugary rewards he promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook. In addition to be able to read the review, we'll also earn the associated achievement rewards. Okay, so...
Love me a sugar rush.
I do that.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Oh, I have to do this in order? This dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in a soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
A quintessential Quincy product, this indulgent treat is filled with high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and the fragrance speak to the care they place in the ingredients.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
These canals have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten. Oh man, I've not heard gustatory in a long time.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Somehow Anya's got to write a review too. This classy cake has a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, they're still a trip down memory lane that never gets old.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
The tart, yogurt, and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on a tongue. It's balancing acts like these where Andalusia always delivers.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
This tour de force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. Oh, I thought I was going to get a thing, but maybe I have to do more to get those? I'll have to make more successful shots in basketball to get these, doo-wops. Grim Garden stuff. Oh my god. Oh right, I have to find the portal in Riverside. I'll do that after I wander around.
Search time.
Welcome to Andalusia. What would you like?
Oh, I'll take your new recipe while I'm at it.
Come again.
Okay. Fresh baked chabost.
Of course, my treat.
Pastry careful.
I hope it's to your liking.
Using an old Eau Claire family recipe. Probably good.
Oh, that was simply delicious.
And does it show up here? No, it does not. Okay. Well, it's a little lame, I understand. I'm sorry, fellow, but it's an undeniable fact that this cake pairs best with tea, and tea alone. Au contraire, Lefa, I'd say it pairs best with coffee. After all, its strong aroma meshes beautifully with the cake's flavors. It's simple math, my friend. Math has no relevance here. Oh, and by the way, I don't think the Aramis you hold in such high regard would look too kindly on you making such a definitive statement. You make a good point. So you agree tea is the better choice? That's not what I said. Huh. Aramis's music teacher and his math teacher. They were classmates, weren't they? I'm having a hard time making heads of tails of their relationship, to be honest.
Let's see what we got.
License to formerly under Almada's employee who's still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. We want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off on the goddess's front gates. Do that and you'll be compensated handsomely. Interesting. That doesn't sound like the kind of request we take on. Yeah, this is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well. But some of them have slipped through the cracks. And among them, an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper, at least. Then the person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. And now that they figured out where she's hiding, they're ready for revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on? I didn't say that. But we will. Regardless, it is a spring request. I can't just ignore it. So, let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, but it all depends on what we learn.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Head to the guild has been added to the top of the travel menu. We'll be doing that later. Regina, C rank. Well then, shall we head in to do some combat training for the afternoon? We're gonna be fighting monsters, right? Yes, yes. I'll have you know my combat skills are next level, Regina. I mean, ignoring everything that happened this morning, and the fact that I only really made it out alive because of Gray, but I will slice and dice those nasty critters to bit. They will be sorry they ever infringed on the safety of Edith's civilians. It's kind of adorable just how naive she is. Well, just make sure you don't let your guard down. Of course, now's my chance to show what I'm really made of. Hope she'll be okay down there. Two bracers handling a monster bounty? They seem to have something of a mentor-mentee relationship. Though perhaps the dangers of combat could open up their hearts to more... Wait, what am I saying? That's improper, Philia. Anyway, I pray that they'll be safe in their endeavors. And if they get into a little more, then I'd be all for it. I mean, what?
Daily prayer is an important thing.
Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Would you all like to pray for the success of the space program? We've received a number of visitors who have expressed interest in doing so recently. Let us know if you're interested as well. Black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. Think that's them? Rosette, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their OrbitalNet protocol, their OP address, matches the culprit. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. Definitely be a pain if we let them get away. We'll use the car to block them in. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it, these guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Watch out, we're surrounded. You frickin' kidding me? How'd they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Surrounded my ass, guys. Did our endgame come up a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Caltrops? Okay. Ugh! What's going on here? We managed to capture them. Strong emphasis on we. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the OrbitalNet for Armada. Yes, we'd captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but now all that exploitation's gonna be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computers should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like a job's well done. Oh, about that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Oh, different Playboy. It's, Mr. Rains. Oh, you noticed? I guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a Playboy. That drone would make you... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rains, and ostensibly I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Company's upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in the borough. Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report. including details about how the system was breached. I know, me too. And when it said it was a ransomware attack, it was just like, they left a message on my screen. It just said objection. Oh, man. They'll find out. What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. In a tight spot here. What do we do? Will we make him have him come clean himself? Have him feign ignorance? Or are we going to make a deal? Look, dude. You got ransomware on your computer because you were stuck gambling. Like, feel bad for you, but I don't want you to lose your job, so we'll have him feign ignorance. Well, it's not totally impossible to feign ignorance. Really? It's likely that the ransomware messed up the internal data. It can be recovered, but people won't be as confident in its credibility. Not to mention it was retrieved by a suspicious brigand. Even if there were some strange Orbmail records, how persuasive could they be? That's true. It'd hardly be decisive evidence. They could probably still look into the section chief's account activity to find something more reliable. But that would be getting away from the source of the virus. So, I just have to keep saying I don't know anything? I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't really like this, but I guess it can't be helped. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Rains disappeared, and a certain orb mail was delivered to Van Zypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thanks from me. Hope it helps. The delivery drone delivered a few vitality droplets.
Reward deposited.
And we got a whole lot of gray points for that. Now that we've finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. Wait, he has a brother? Oh god, are there two Rainses? Why are there so many of him? But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which seem to center on the Republic. From Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. Okay. That was a fun quest. Alright. Oh, let's hit up the shop.
This area is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt.
Check out Eddie's
Kids are
Deals
probably
on Wheels.
celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
What's it gonna be?
No, he's opened up his own shop. Good for him.
Later.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Object detected.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, just going around and finding these is worth my time if it's going to give me some mirror and stuff. So, I'm just going to do a quick roll around, see if I can find some more tokens.
Shard search? Go.
Every little bit helps, right?
Search time.
Shard search? Go.
Initiating search.
Goddess, watch over us in the house.
Search time. Now where?
What's next?
Okay, doesn't look like I'll find it there. Whatever. Let's go pay Anya a visit. And actually, let's talk to Eddie as well. Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Wait, Arkride Solutions? No, for the love of... You saw nothing. Oh, but the smile you gave was so bright and cordial, it'd be a shame to forget it. Hey, aren't you the son of that lady who owns the general store in Old Town? Went and started your own business, huh? Well, I just wanted to be able to run a proper store like my mom's, you know? My old boss, Thompson, was the one who actually gave me the push I needed to do it, though. Thought up a whole business plan, borrowed the cash I needed from the bank, bought this old food truck, and now here I am. It's been kind of rough so far, if I'm being honest. Thought it'd be a good idea to set up in front of the school today, but all the students are on break, apparently. Didn't get as many customers as I thought I would. But this is just the beginning. I'm not losing hope just yet. That's the spirit. Never give up, kid. Keep going, and you might just open up a whole new world for yourself. Oh, here's hoping, I guess. By the way, since you're here and everything, why don't you guys buy some? Promise all my stock's top of the line. Alright, we can take a gander. Already did, but that's cool. Oh, the memories. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. We can take a gander. Yeah, bye. I hear it even surpassed the likes of the festival Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. Bar has risen so high the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up. Bearguard, from the way you said that, one might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital. On the second day, right? That's correct. I rather had a good time, too, and that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. The school said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council? If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. Sounds like they've had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Miss Bright's going back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them if so. Just one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. Still haven't finished our current slate of spring requests, but we'll probably have time to do them later. Visiting the student council room will trigger an event that will slightly alter the state of the Arbor District. Well, it's giving me that warning, so like... Yeah, I'm going to finish my spring request first, just in case I get myself locked out into a point of no return. Really hate when that happens. Anyway, I don't have any business in Riverside, but if I'm remembering correctly, there should be a Grim portal in the area. Yeah, definitely. It's giving me that warning. I'm just like, okay, well, screw it. No doo-wops for me.
Performing shard search.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, come on, fishy.
That's it. This is a big one.
Excellent. I got an A rank too.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
It's fishing time.
No, it's not. That's a lie.
Shard search, go. Shard search, go.
Hey, that car didn't roll me over this time. That out-of-the-way fishing hole was nice, but I feel way more relaxed in my usual spot. Wait, where's Kyle? Oh, he probably got tuckered out on his bike. I'm sure he'll catch up when he can. Don't you kind of feel bad for him? He should have bought himself a scooter, too. He rides a bike because he likes to. It doesn't really affect you, does it? Come on, let's fish while we wait for him. I'll catch a big one and shock his pants off.
Performing shard search.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Picked up all
Shard search? Go.
Amelia is so
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yep, gotta get that mirror while I can. Okay,
Let's hit the road.
let's check the Terrell district next. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry's feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Terrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? That Eastern Restaurant Kaiyung is a Heiwei affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then.
Search time.
Oh, there you are, Sam. What took you so long? Sorry, I'm finally free of those fashion mag photo shoots, so I got the day off. You're always so busy. It's been a long time since we were able to get together. Yeah, say, I heard you were trying to get into acting, Peter. It's a little hard to picture. Well, a lot's happened. Can't tell her that not only is Marilyn a part of the family that runs the agency, she's also the one working me to the bone. You're still not totally sure you want to pursue it, though, right? That's right. What's wrong, Peter? You're acting all weird. What are you talking about? I'm totally normal.
Now where?
Maybe we should start setting a start.
Initiating search.
This one's got a feature on Major Amelia.
I've basically read every book there is to know about crime. But I totally missed this one. The top 30 unsolved cases from the Eaton News Agency. One mystery leads to another, and another. There's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I tell you, I barely get any sleep once I start looking into articles from around the times of the cases. A space craze? Who cares? I'm gonna uncover the secret behind these cold cases. Well done, Simon. Boss, that was awesome. Well, it's all because I had you guys backing me up. I'm too tired to even give a toast. We did it. We actually beat a pro team with our own skills. We've got a lot to be proud of, everyone. Woohoo! Woo. Yay. So proud of you.
Please, step on up.
The coffee here is out of this world.
You came up with the story? Yeah, you were struggling to come up with ideas, so I thought maybe I could help out. Sorry, I shouldn't have. No, it's totally fine. If anything, I'm grateful. Combining horror and rom-com, I never could have come up with something like this. Still needs a little work. Is that so? But the fact that you made something at this level on your first try is crazy. If you're down, would you be interested in writing my comic? Seriously? I'd love to. Thanks, Woody. I'll make sure my art brings your words to life. Aw.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And the ultimate manga pairing was
Please
formed.
stop by again.
Now where?
Initiating search.
Yeah, I knew if it was going to be anywhere, it'd be here.
Reward deposited.
Really like
Search time. All right.
Memorial Park Bounty. We've received reports that a large monster, the Queen Kamamba, is lurking in the deepest part of the Dirk Memorial Park. In the interest of keeping the peace, we ask Arkride Solutions to terminate the threat. Dazwani, Edith Police Department. A request from the police inspector? Never thought I'd live to see the day. Guess Inspector Dazwani's starting to accept us. It's about time if you ask me. Alright, well, we got a few new travel locations because of this.
That's already confirmed on our end.
Good stuff.
Ooh. I don't see Mario here. That's a shame. Oh, are you here to make an inquiry? Please give me just a moment. We're currently being inundated with an endless number of calls from abroad, all needing help with the stream. It's no surprise why. This is a massive event that rivals even the Revolution 100 years ago. They don't want to miss a thing. There'll probably be an announcement from the current administration too, so things are really hectic right now. I need to do my best. Oh. I'll let them be.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Blue planets.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that was simply delicious.
And
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
That Golden Requiem event had plenty for fans to get excited about. It wasn't bad at all. I expected the film to be shoddy, but it ended up having a solid script. There were a whole lot of sexy scenes and flashy action sequences, though. Still, on the whole, that film used a lot of provocative techniques that made it a worthwhile experience. I expect it'll be nominated at the Messedom Film Festival come September.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Welcome.
I refuse to let anyone die.
What's playing right now? So I've already seen Sacred Journey.
Horror within me.
We've got Detective Scoiro, and we've got Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. Let's watch Detective Scoiro. Who would like this one? Let's bring Bearguard. I'm sure he'd have fun with it. And I like bringing Judith to movies because she always has interesting things to say about them. Detective Scoiro, Murder on the Transcontinental Railroad. Your total will be 600 Mira. I guess it's Murder on the Orient Express, basically. Scoiro, a detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant Wilson recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent, aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Scoiro was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scoiro and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became ever more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue easily overlooked by a lesser detective that would lead Scoiro to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of
Monster
a great
Gregson,
many
no!
people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon? Another murder.
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Gasp. Not the detective's assistant. Man, the script for that one was great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Early on, I was sure that old guy who said he was a doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a really good fake-out they pulled. Looking back now, though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Squirrel was something you could have caught on to in the first act. They did a really good job with the foreshadowing for that whole twist. Do you know about the allegory of the cave? As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree, but I was thinking, is that all something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you missed the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Right, and so you can't lay all the info out plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. And I quite admire the detective's skill in unraveling the truth behind the case. The film showed his numerous quiet deductions throughout, but none of them immediately uncovered the killer on their own. The way he presented his final conclusion, everything was in place and not a single hole in his reasoning, was a sight to behold. For sure, the way they managed to show his entire line of reasoning without dragging things out really made that final scene land. You could even say it was thanks to this methodical approach that Wilson was entirely unaware he was under suspicion until the very end. Had Squirrel tipped his hand even the slightest bit, Wilson may have caught wind of it and altered his plan. Taking that into account, there may have been strategic significance to the pace of his deductive process. I getcha. He bided his time before making his game-winning play, so it wasn't slow for the sake of padding the runtime. Damn though, Master. How do you make such thoughtful insights so fast, after we've barely had a chance to mull over the story? When one focuses on the moment when the story shifts, you can grasp several instances of cause and effect. I would think you're already capable of that much yourself, Van. Hey, looks like they're selling brochures. I'll take some. Having finished their break, Van and crew resume their work. Am I able to see another one?
Welcome. Thank you for your visit today.
Apparently I'm able to see another one. Alright, well, let's get this third movie out of the way.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Let's see. This seems like a movie Fairy would enjoy, so I'll bring Fairy and I'll, bring Katra. Dan headed to the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. So what do you guys do for work today? Oh, we saw 3 different movies. this is a tale yet untold. A tale of young legends. A young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal? To subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by a strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he now has the power to become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends, when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Call him a Qasim Al-Fayed because he burned through that barrier.
Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends.
Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
It's corny as all hell, but if it's got music like that playing during it, I'd probably watch it.
Can't be...
I'm pretty sure that's one of the East boss musics, if I'm remembering correctly. East 3, I think? I don't know. Oh, that movie was awesome! The characters were all so brave, and you could feel how strong their bonds were. I really got choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense. Bet you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kind of relate to the main character, especially with how he could wield flames like that. Do you think I'll be able to stoke my Kruga flames until they're just as white hot as Akira's were? I know you will. I'd bet my bottom mirror on it. Modern advancements in animation are simply mind-boggling, but I guess that comes with the Republic's cutting-edge video technology. For instance, the effects in this fight sequences? For those that use backlighting, where they actually shine light through the animation cells. Those effects heighten the contrast between light and shadow, adding to the sense of speed in the scene, and the tech to do that... Oh, sorry, I totally started monologuing, huh? I just get really passionate about this sort of thing. Nah, don't sweat it. I really don't mind, honestly. In fact, thanks to you laying it all out, I now get why those scenes had the impact they did. Helped me appreciate the movie on another level. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, can I tell you about some of the other cool VFX I noticed later on? Sure, as long as we don't lose track of time. 10 hours later. Alright. Oh, we got our brochures done. Watched our movies. No way do I have time to catch another movie. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like?
Oh man, this guy's still got the clapping disease.
Come again.
Love me a sugar rush. Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Oh, I've got
all right.
New recipes.
Put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
This ice cream has a bunch of different flavors mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity. Even just appearance-wise, that beautiful swirl of colors it's got really sets a mood.
Shard search? Go.
Wait, whoa, hold on.
Let's do this thing.
I can fish in here? Why? Hold on.
Very well.
Will do. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
I gotta get lined up, of course, but...
You're mine.
Mommy, why's that actress fishing in the fountain? Don't look at her, sweetie. She's just doing it for a role.
Feeding's not my only specialty.
Ooh, an A-rank snow crab. Don't mind if I do.
Take your time.
Alright, let's see if we can get the big catch.
You're mine. Decent catch, I guess.
Did. Excellent.
Hey, stop on by!
Hi there, would you like to try our new maximum energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It would appear that this stall is trying to engage the passersby. Yeah, heard about their drink. Might as well take a quick look, yeah?
It really packs a punch.
Let's get some
Thanks a
maximum
bunch.
energy.
Well,
It really packs a punch.
I thought it said 100 CP
Thanks
at
a
first, but it's just 10.
May I help you?
Yeah, give me those Xiaolong bows.
Thank you.
Quite the feast.
Alright, let's see who we've got in the red here. Oh, it's Lise and Leon.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I.
Okay, be jealous all you want, you
All
said.
that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you're both even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. You just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl into a hole and die. Understandable. Even if it never technically came to be, the ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is common among us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It heartened me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee. Am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we've received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. Need some extra pairs of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Then let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. What he said. This is our duty and ours alone. Oh? As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Grolsritter ought or oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master? Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples overdependent steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No, I object! Objection. You really are loved, aren't you, Beauregard? Yes, as their master, there is no greater blessing. Alright. Well, that was cool. So, apparently we've got artifacts rolling around here.
Stop on by!
Or at least Dominion duties. Obviously, you know Kevin's out and about,
Can I interest you in some space? Take all the time you need.
Whatever's going on must be pretty serious.
Be seeing you.
Please take as much time as you need.
Okay, so gift for Yume and
I hope to see you again.
a noodle recipe. Brothless Don. I mean, Don Myon. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, I'll stop.
I love it!
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
That was yummy.
Oh, it's Sar and Shahina. They're still around. I thought they were heading to Tharbad. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have got a train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh, wow. That sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we can keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Let's get this party started.
Book hunting. Alright, well.
Please take. I hope to see you again.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry I can't be of any help. It sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do. But if we did know the name, she might know something. So, let's go check the Terrell Times. And,
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
alright, the true crime nut's up here too, so maybe she knows something.
This one's got a feature of major
It's not quite her, bag of cats, but
Got a question
maybe she
for
knows
you.
something about it. It's true I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you at least knew what it was called, I might be able to look for it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
I'd really like to cover that.
Sorry to bother you after all these years, Editor-in-Chief. Time sure flies. You've been busy covering the war and the Crossbell incident. Together, you and Brad put out articles that covered a unique perspective. It's thanks to that Terrell Times managed to publish some good articles. You give me too much credit, he's the one who did all the work. We may not have published everything we wanted to, but in the end, I think we ended up with a good compromise. What happened to Dingo was a tragedy, which is why I won't stop pushing myself. There has to be something going on just like back then, so I hope we can cooperate. But of course, we'll gladly work with the Eaton News Agency. Never met him before, but I guess he has ties to Dingo? And if they worked together during the war, he must be quite the reporter.
A moment, please.
Oh, I think I know what book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called Rags Parade, which is also the name of the Central Eastern style of dance. Terrell Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. Oh, I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folklorists use it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized. Well, the Terrell Times published it. Would you have any stock left in the back? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the title is a huge step forward. Right, we got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back in with some folks now that we know what we're talking about.
That's already
Alright, so let's check in with Giselle again.
Let me ask you something.
Rags Parade? Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the nets for new finds too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they finished reading. I remember seeing Rags Parade floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing, just give me a second. Giselle took out our T-phone and hopped online. Here we go. This is them. I was right too, this book has the same title. But it looks like the deadline's today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. I'll hit him up. Van immediately reached out to the book's owner. Damn, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be, I love you, Daddy. What the heck? It's not uncharacteristic of the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to the Grand Circuit's our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password? Oh, goodness.
Let's hit the road.
Sounds like there's a race underway. Halfway decent crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. Bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't until tomorrow, though. Today's race is a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend.
That's notwithstanding. From what I hear, there's value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potentials of the cars we drive on a daily basis?
Oh, I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master.
That settles then. We make a beeline for the track. Stat!
Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek wouldn't do any harm. there's truly no talking our way out of it. Let's take a look at that dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. Huh, riding a scooter feels really great. You're a good driver too, Lyle. Right? Well, feel free to let me know if you ever want to ride with me again. Also, please introduce me to any other girls you'd want to ride. Go to hell, you're an enemy of all women. Why are you being so mean? Dude, I think Shinyon's like the only girl who will give you the time of day, Lyle. Like, seriously. Don't blow a good thing.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Much obliged.
Alright.
Cheers, everyone!
Is it really okay for me to be the one heading to Basel? Fee's already on the way, but we're not working together on this, right? Think of it as a special designation. We'll be relying on her as a rule. But you're not working separately either. Getting her to have 2 pairs of guild eyes on this. And there's no denying that Basel's the heart of the space program, much like the base towards Longlie. You've really come a long way, Gray. Anyway, the sort of thing's expected of a senior bracer like you. I'm sure you can handle it. And if I believe in you, you should too. Alright, I heard you were looking after that tomboy who was training you. Well, I was trying to at least. I've got some concerns of my own there. Anyway, alright, understood. I'll redouble my efforts. Well, next generation's really coming into their own. Yeah, including Alvis. Oh, this is an interesting group.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Oh no.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet. How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Come on, street races are fun. Careful, champ. Let that head get too big and that karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that, thank you very... Wait. Well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Oh, and do my eyes dare deceive me, or is that the Beauty's Blade? Come to accept all those offers I've sent out at long last? I'm afraid not, and even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. It's Director Gotti's latest work. He handled the planning and screenwriting, with the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Well, leave you me, I pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that Ezra has, or will grace the silver screen. And that's not all, it's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance. Did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and titillating scenes that make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking the triple S. Sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, the film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. With that in mind, I have a feeling series fans might be split on it. Well, one thing's the stone's truth, it's full-speed gaudy flair with no brakes. Shin's flick was a gas and then some. The heat this cat brings is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. Oh, it's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it.
I look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for one hell of a ride. Oh, and on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You can leave it to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. By extra something, are you talking about that rumor that's making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. Can't divulge much, but let's just say it'll be an energizing promotion. More ways than one. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Director Gotti and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans the continent over to join in the excitement. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. You've got ulterior motives, and I know it. Oh, is it just that you want to impress Yume, maybe? Okay, fine. I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. Just wait. Once I've grabbed the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I want to hear her say is, "Wow, Maxim's the coolest." Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. Hey man, I appreciate the hustle.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Even though you didn't raise her, she is your daughter. And, you know, you want your daughter to think you're cool, even if you're not.
So then, in the next race?
This here'll knock your socks off.
Oh, this guy's
Hey there.
got the
What would you
clapping
like?
energy too, huh? Let's buy some
Come again.
maximum freeze.
I can't take another bite.
And what's new in the vending machine?
Let's see what we got.
Okay, no new requests here at least. Is this the person? Oh.
Can you spare a moment?
I love you, Daddy. Oh my god. This is Gigi. We talked to you on the OrbitalNet. Let's see. Here it is as promised.
Thanks. What a small world. I never would have guessed you two were Inspector Dazwani's beloved wife and daughter.
Thanks for all you do for my husband. We were looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person, so I took on this challenge with her. Well, the OrbitalNet is and will continue to be central to our lives, so this is probably quite educational.
This book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away?
Yes, it was just gathering dust on a bookshelf. Please give it to someone who needs it.
I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks.
Please visit Walmart again with your family. Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy.
Van and the others told Sarah and Shahina about getting the book, and agreed to meet up at a cafe in the Terrell district.
Whoa! To think the day would finally come when I get to read this book. Terrell Times special issue of Rags Parati. Come see the riveting performance of Layla Erter, a traditional dancer from the Central East.
Erter? Isn't that your last names?
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about her late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we've really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah, Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. You think so? Oh, from looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances reminds me of you. You've definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. I'm not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see the side of Mom. When she was young, I mean. She must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She'd always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our film work. For sure. even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did. But, no, if we stick together, then maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Way to think positive. Guess you both got something out of this, huh? Definitely. We owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give our 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplish what you're setting out to do. And as always, if you've got any problems in need of solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. Then I believe we can consider this matter settled.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, a few free law points is nice. Mom really was beautiful when she was younger. We need to work hard so that we can live up to her name. I can't believe I can finally read through this again. Thank you, everyone. We'll do everything we can to make sure our homecoming performance is a big success, so I hope you'll cheer us on.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Okay,
Well then, shall we?
still a few things to do with the Grand Circuit.
So then, in the next race?
So let's just, check out this, test run real quick.
Pretty sure the GR Championships are doing a dry run today.
I've heard they don't use the typical Z1 rigs, but modified commercial vehicles. I admit, I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride in such a way.
They're accepting first-timers too, right? Sounds like it'll be a blast.
This is a way bigger turnout than I expected. Guess it just isn't the diehards who came to watch. Well, if it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh, hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you in my dust ram. Damn, nothing for it but to overtake him at the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Go, Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. Huh, so you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van. How goes it, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends. And the High Bloods of Arashian at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair game here, so you signed up with your prize rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? It seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they kind of take it off the charts and careen over the edge. Oh. Lucio? I don't believe it. Blundering this late in the game. Racer 32, the frontrunner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone's catching up to him. Whoa! Seriously? Crap, now I've done it. And all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. A startling error in judgment sends Racer 31 crashing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they'd maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I?
The fact that they got off with only light injuries is the one silver lining. Given the damages sustained, however, it's not looking good. Both their rides are totaled 6 ways from Sunday. Can they be fixed by tomorrow? Let alone tuned up on top of that. Ugh, what a mess. And just before the real deal, even. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. And I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you gotta shift gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass it along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash, but that still doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose this is yet another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids.
Now where?
Give it a try. Shard search, go.
Good stuff. Search time. A friend of mine is looking for you.
Cheers, everyone!
Nope.
Now where?
So then, in the next race. Initiating search.
There it is.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chalk one up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Don't worry. Citri's got your...
Of course! You may rely on me. Oh my! A new skill has emerged! Oh my! A new skill has emerged! Let me handle this.
Okay. So...
Let's confirm your schedule.
Still have to do the park bounty, and I gotta talk to the guild about this license to kill a lowlife quest. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes here, so sit tight. I'll be back.
Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
This here'll knock your socks off.
Got a couple of side quests to take care of, so we're gonna go handle that right now.
Off we go.
This place is always so peaceful, no matter when I come here. If not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, that's all well and good, but don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. Okay, nothing new at the shop, huh? No, that's fine.
Let's move.
Okay, nice of them to just throw us into it. Exterminate.
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Have my aid.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Unlocked!
Alright. Got rid of all the annoying ones.
I suggest we strike now.
Ride the sound waves!
My sincere thanks.
Go on the
You're not getting away. Reset. Sweep 'em. Accessing. Initialize.
Have my aid.
Allow me to help. I'll make it quick.
Wow, how many freaking turns does this asshole get?
Bring it on!
Go full throttle! ZOC, ready to you!
Bringing down the pain! One more!
Activating skill!
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Lay to the ground!
Activating skill. This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Remnight Rouge!
The boost
Reset.
gauge limit has
Sweep
been
'em.
raised. Initiating drive. Engaging skill.
Here I go! Ha! You're finished! Spell forth! I'll aid you.
My move now.
Make your move!
Being fast! Take this!
Have my aid.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Wide open.
Here I go!
Activating skill.
I shall end this. Ha! Ha! It's over! Infinity Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You won't best me.
Now, bear down on them.
My sincere thanks.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Frost! Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Ha!
I still think they're out of gas, really.
Knights of
upgraded.
Your turn. Please.
Think fast! Take this!
Status parameters upgraded.
Okay, so not a lot of HP.
Even better. I can still get stronger.
Oh, she learned a new trick, Resonant Glow. And we got the Firestorm
takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Pretty good trip, all things said. Not quite enough to get me to level 1 in Long Gray, but...
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Every little bit helps, right?
Search time.
And just like Van said, we can fish here.
I'll give this a try.
Alright, I got 2 tries at this. Let's see if I can get it.
A bite. This
Ooh,
one's
yeah.
rather big, isn't it?
And I got an A rank one. Nice.
Shock one up.
Increases real time, reduces gauge drain speed. Alright, well, I'm not gonna complain about all that nice stuff we're getting. I've already gotten to 3 A rank fish, and I'm early in the game. Compared to what it's like in Daybreak 1 and 2, catching A rank fish was a pain in the ass. So, I feel pretty good about that. We are going to,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I got 3 Mine 2 quartzes, which is just like, okay.
New shard?
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Well, like, if you
Of course.
insist.
You may rely. That's a single element slot. Oh my! A new skill has emerged.
I'd rather have the water have a bit more hoo-ha, but...
Oh my! A new skill has emerged.
I'll borrow this for now. Low chance of AT bonus on own next turn after acting. That's, nice, actually. Yeah, that's worth.
Your skill. Let me handle this.
It's for other
That's a
people who
single
might wanna
element
mine
slot.
too.
New skill unearthed. Skill set updated.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. Shard skills updated. That is a single element slot. Skill. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
And they really need to give me more quartz. Alright. Well, that was eventful. Let's head to the guild next and get this quest done.
Setting out.
The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see. So, even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almata still hasn't been captured despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious since she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Armada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There is no record of her ever having killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her high priority. She seems like the type who's committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped up in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader, Enrique, but she earned Dantes' trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer. In which case, Hal might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with her? Well, rumor is they're not on Longport right now. Not that we can call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey, Van. We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. They explained the circumstances to Hal and asked her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally even after I left the organization. Though once Armada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and the police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know of was in the Terrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks. I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. Hey, we got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkride Solutions. You guys work quick. Shall we head to the Terrell district already? Yep, it's time to dig in. Interesting that she'd still be working with Armada going under, but I guess we've got certain skills, so use them to pay the bills.
Care for some popcorn?
I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Van? I know. For now, just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child had been living there, but they had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Huh, looks like we came in vain, except... You noticed too, huh? Looks like we've lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. We'll take him head on. Right. Oh god, is this the stealth mission? Are we doing stealth crap? Please no. Please know anything but this. Oh, thank god, they got rid of it. No way I lost them already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. Where did your target go? Did they enter the news agency, or did they hide behind a car? Well, I can see their hat behind the car, so... So, you're the one who's been following us, huh? He already saw through me? Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it he had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are? That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right, she was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name's Stan, and I got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. Suppose we can at least hear what you got to say, even if you're acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So, lately my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it. What I found was a Spriggan request saying someone wants to kill her.
You're pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your Spriggan request. You want to overwrite a Spriggan request? Yes, I know she's being hunted by people who probably want her dead. So, I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see. So that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but... What do you propose, Mr. Arkride? Whatever we do, depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so can you arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good, it's better that way. Makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. Alright, well, we got some bonus SP for, figuring out exactly where the kid was hiding.
Setting out.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
You came. So, can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. The Horizonheim, huh? Our room's on... Wait, Mom? Hurry, after her! Looks like she ran in here. The underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprint, she's gone quite a ways in. It doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for you. It's no surprise she's good at losing the tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me! Let's hurry before we lose her.
A fine respite.
Oh, we can just pop our heads in here whenever we want. Oh, I got...
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Oh, I can just do this. Perfect.
Leave it to me. This glimmering.
Good stuff.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Right. Lots of stuff. That's good.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, now Altina's in charge of the shop.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Well, let's see if I can get a few more weapons updated while I'm here. Yeah, no kidding. Might be a little tight, but we've got enough for everybody.
And we got plenty of new materials to upgrade everybody up, so... Alright.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Hold off on the rest of those for now, but...
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah, speaking of accessories, I should make sure everybody has actual accessories on.
Let's get this roll.
You got it. This is it. Sit down. We have the initiative.
Engaging
skill. Bam.
No problem. Backup's here. Sucker! Gotcha!
Miss Lancer! Eat this!
You got this!
Got you! Here to support! Show them what you got! Too slow! Easy target!
And I gotta make sure everybody has proper arts on their doohickeys. They're just like, wow, why is Judith, like, not have any spells? That's why.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Now's the time for song!
Initiating search.
This is it. Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
Light. Keep pace.
You got it. Backup's here.
Show them what you got!
Pitiful.
Gotcha.
You got it. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, family.
Alright.
Chalk one up.
Attack arts advised.
Sure they are,
Looks
but
like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge.
Snooze you lose.
You have my aid.
Use a shard boost. Show them what you got!
Elaine,
Got it.
backup's here.
Activate
Your course.
Reset! Sweep them! I've got you covered!
Target locked.
Here to support!
Engaging skill.
Here!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Now, let's be on our way.
Now!
One more! One more!
Get the jump
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride! Here! Miss Lancer! Activating skill! Here!
What the heck was that? Oh, that was the...
Didn't even break a sweat.
That was
You
the shard
stole
skill.
my thunder, Judith.
Alright. Yeah, Elaine definitely got some improvements, that's for sure. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Rosette, leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Huh, made that one by the skin of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! You can leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Oops. Are you okay, Van? Yeah. Dang, her aim's precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, isn't it? Which means... I could be just going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh, but then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept. So she's made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish? It seems highly likely. She's sure asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Van, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been so successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die. Here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, isn't it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me is forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No, I overrode her request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop! Please, stop! After all that, you still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? Will we arrest her as a criminal? Or send her to the Eisenshield? Make her a Jaeger? Decisions. We're gonna arrest her. Sorry, but I'm giving you to the police. What? What a predictable answer. Perhaps, but it's also the most appropriate. Sure is. Damn it, that's not what we talked about! Were you gonna help us escape? Don't be so naive. Van, if you even thought about what would happen next if I even granted your wish. A life of lie after lie. The thing waiting for you could hardly be called a life. I get that. But what'll happen to my mom? She's going to jail. Once she's paid for her crime, she'll have a chance for a fresh start. I was wondering what you'd say. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It would appear you called someone in advance. The police, I take it. Yeah, I had a quick conversation with Inspector Daswani. So that's how it is. I asked him a bit about your crimes. Sounds like there's a few cases with any solid evidence. Considering the circumstances, he said there may be some wiggle room. At worst, you'd have to serve about 10 years, give or take. Maybe less. 10 years? That's a really long time. Even the cops are fools. They should be giving me the death penalty. Oh, can it? Don't go thinking you can take the easy way out. He's right. You have to keep living no matter what, to atone for your crimes. But that's just my intuition talking. Maybe with a sprinkle of wishful thinking. Still, I believe you and your son deserve a life outside of the shadows. Spriggan. It's strange, but listening to you, I don't feel so bad about it. And so, Van contacted Inspector Daswani once again and handed Candace over to the police.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Alright. Got some law points. And a little bit of chaos for doing this quest. We're up to law rank 1. But we don't get anything until we're at rank 2 for these kind of things. Oh well. Okay. I think all that's left for us to do is, visit Anya's at the Ober District.
Let's roll, gang.
Holy crap, I've been going for 4 hours already. Yeah, I mean, they've added a lot more Spriggan requests in this one. Are the acts gonna be shorter, or is this game just, like, stupidly huge? I mean, I don't mind if it's stupidly huge. I'm having a lot of fun.
Beginning
but,
search.
you know. Alright. We've done all our Spriggan requests, so let's go and pay them a visit. Of course, you're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you like. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. He just seems like a friendly guy.
Albert, come on. It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
What are they doing dealing with LLPs?
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
That's a mood. Wow, I sympathize more with Albert in this game than have in the other games.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now. Thank you.
Damn,
Well, that sounded like
they're
Toa.
stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like.
Don't they have old lists to refer to?
Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
I guess that makes sense.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
Well, let's poke our heads in and see what's up.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. And this turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
Yeah, she probably did in 10 minutes flat, knowing her.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Also, the problem with being really good at what you do, when you have to pass things along to the rest of your team, if you know what you're doing and you do it, they're completely lost. Something I learned from my supervisory days.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Yep, and that's one of the hardest lessons to learn, knowing when to delegate. Something I still don't get, because I just see something and I'm just like, okay, I know how to do it, I'll do it. And it's like, no. Push it on, have someone else do it, have other things to focus on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Of course, I feel bad about delegating because I'm just like, well, my team's so busy as they are. But, you know, it's tough. Tough stuff.
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Anyway, let's continue on with the story.
Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me. I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you?
Dear Guard Zeman, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel.
Oh, they're yeah, that's right. This is the first time they're actually meeting.
I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
Yes! Oh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
I'm thinking they should get more than 3 student council members. Even Ren's student council had 4. Like, come on, get some first years in here. If there's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summoner menu. If there's another constant, it's student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we're facing way more issues with our vendors this year compared to last? We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for being my out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean... Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You're headed to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I don't mean to get you saying something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can ya? I heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk headquarters, and that one of them put out that request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as that of the Ashen Chevalier, rather the Divine Blades. Just call him the Ashen Chevalier, it's a cool name. This stays between us, but that's where Fee is headed as well. Makes you wonder what all these top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean. Hyped would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. Feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still some excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool and wicked hot. Apparently a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really, I hadn't realized. Seems I still don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body. That doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected.
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Oh, hello. Super school president here to save the day again. Oh, it's you, Ren? No, afraid not, but we did make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, in no small part due to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. That's not true at all. All I did is prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a busy little bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time today. Ah, that reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh, yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway. Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas, Ober District. That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to eat at the airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination lickety split. 0 wait time guaranteed. The joys of having friends with vehicles.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh goddess, anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Fan really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Wow, thanks guys. What great friends I have. Your assistants just know about you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gel together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear. As the least employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who'll take the tough jobs nobody else wants. I've got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actualized selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them all.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all.
Going through a couple of wars will do that to you.
We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh. Toa. Not surprising to hear. You really aren't the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War for crying out loud. Not to mention all that stuff you did during Jormungand. Now you and your Thor's friends have expanded your operations to the international stage, for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that.
Don't sell yourself short, Toa, even if you are like 410.
But I want to be, and I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Wow, you Thor's people are in a class all your own. That's really beautiful. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, glad we have this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a Spriggan request for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garden at Altina's request. Naturally, the Guild would be more than willing to assist as well should fee require it. I would be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil Gaius needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkride's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
So weird having a civilian airport next to a military base. An underground anti-immigration terrorist group. And you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberl, or Crossbell. But like the Guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Northumbria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago when Jirai was in an upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell in Northumbria. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and re-vote every 10 years. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggle to reach even that compromise. And yet... Interesting that Stark, of all people, gets to be in that CG. Multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thor's are still attempting to track them down. Jirai? I knew it was in the northwestern part of Zemuria, but not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes of the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claim that was merely the first sign of trouble. I take it to mean more has arisen over these past 2 years? Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. That links back to what you guys heard. Indeed. Although there was a common thread among the victims is news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Remiferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the ones we ran into before. But isn't Remiferia a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it already has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. To know what you guys are going to be up to over in Basel, but if you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with? Yes, she did. It sounds like Katra's friends will be helping us a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so. Oh, I didn't bring Katra for this part, damn it. Oh yeah, speaking of that, your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? Doubt your average Joe would know him, but seems pretty famous with people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard some about this, but we stopped by over Anya's house earlier and... After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel, before returning to work. Part of the Arbor District has been updated. Okay. So it wasn't quite a point of no return, but it was some interesting plot dumps. What's the matter, Van? That look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he is simply mulling over all we've learned, now that we've visited every district on our list, Chardin notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, he may well have grasped the bigger picture. Or picked up a scent, if you prefer. Might want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't gotten that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip, since it doesn't have a bulletin board. But we got some extra time, so let's say we go check out the Blacklight District. Oh, right, that place. Been a hot minute since I hit up that dump myself. Seeing as it's a seedbed for criminal elements, I only pay it a visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there? Nah, fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town. We've heard about it by now. It's more, I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where that scent trail leads. Oh, that makes sense. In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots be subjected to thorough scrutinization. What she said. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. It's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, it's a free excuse to do a little pants-off dance-off over Mistress's place. Aaron, no. Let's just ignore him and take a look around. And hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there. Barry's no longer innocent. She's like, Aaron, shut the fuck up. In that case, I suggest we head straight over once the time is ripe. Alright, we have access to the Blacklight District. We will advance the main story, unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. So, there's one thing left to check out at the Aubert District here. Let's go pay the student council room a visit. Watching them work together like this is making me want to jump in and lend a hand myself. But as much as I may want to, I shouldn't. For the sake of the student council, they need to work hard and overcome this on their own. Honestly, I should have been giving them more opportunities like this while I was still a student. I'm glad to hear Miss Toa made it to the airport on time. Oh, and by the way, those snacks you brought us were very much appreciated, Van. Should be just what we need to get us over the finish line. Yeah, looks like you guys were in for a heck of a grind today. But hey, someone's got to lend the new boss man a hand, right? Exactly. Thanks to everyone pitching in, we're about halfway done. Man, being student council president's a tough job. Yeah, quit your grumbling. Don't forget you got me and Anya's with you. Just one last push and we can all call this a job well done, new student council prez. Then I'll be counting on you, new vice prez. My, what an eager first year you are, helping out with student council duties like this. Yes, well, student council president Albert asked me to. But is there even any point for me to help out at this point? Just jump right on in. You can worry about everything else afterward. But before that, could I interest you in some tea and a slice of cake? Really? Thank you. Okay, so they've roped Curtis in to be in the student council. I see. Well, that's not too bad. Looks like the student council room is the only place I can visit right now. Yeah, let's mosey. I don't know why it still shows this blue mark, though. Let me just check it out just to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Oh, it's just extra dialogue. Okay. let's go to the Blacklight District. Proceeding to the Blacklight District will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Van and crew contacted the reserve team member waiting at the office. They all then decided to meet up in the Terrell District and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight District together.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Oh, interesting.
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvard. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m.
Oh, damn, that's fast. They're like, okay, well, this works. Let's just get it done 3 days from now. Holy freaking shit.
This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Wow, Hermes is going to space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is too much too fast? Talk about cranking things up to new heights. It was Young and Essie who designed that test module, as I recall. Adiabatic pressure during atmospheric re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone accomplishment for them and the artisans of Basel. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yeah, by how thorough the setup's been, I'm willing to bet that bastard Rune's got his fingerprints all over it, too. Right in between Graham hearts. Likely so. His work with the presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever lately. Developments will doubtless unfold more quickly. We may have need to keep sharper than usual. Right. Though in our own Sprigney sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Anya's birthday? Huh. Now you mention it, yeah. With so much else going on at the same time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes, we've even been planning a party of sorts on the sly. Well, happy birthday, we're launching a person into space. Yeah, there's barely any birthdays in Kiseki. I think the only ones that are, like, officially recognized are, like, the Sky ones. And then we have, like, some rough month approximations for a few other characters. Like, we know Reen's is in May. And, like, that's about it. Afterwards, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route beneath the Terrell district. Oh, Blacklight District's got a new theme. Yep, this place hasn't changed a single bit. It's not the Blacklight District if it's as shady as all get out. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while with how useful the information is. Yeah, just the Sky Games, Fee, Anya's, and rough estimation for Reen there. Pretty much, yeah. And Fee's only is because she's like, hey Reen, I'm actually 18 now. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Although, if it was me, I would believe that is a lie, rather than, like, the actual truth. Because she's like, oh, when was your birthday? It's today. Trust. Yeah. Because that's kind of the impression it gave across when she said it. So, but that's just me. No, there's no bulletin board here, so let's just focus on talking with the usual suspects. I know I've beaten this into y'all at this point, but try not to let the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We will remain vigilant as always. Alright, lots of new shops to pick out stuff from. I'm also going to make a new save here. Just in case I did miss something, I can always, like,
What might you be after,
reload my save. Cardamom cookies.
I'll be seeing you.
Essence of myrrh, huh?
Here's your schedule.
Now we just need to get some frankincense.
Don't mind if I do.
And go.
No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Indeed. It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
Alright. What do you got for us, Yimai?
Ho ho! Got a great lineup and great prices.
Okay. Take those off your hands. And,
Ho ho! Come again. Ho ho! Got a great lineup and great prices.
And if they're selling beast flesh and essences, we'll take those off your hands, too.
Ho ho! Come again soon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Creepy. Oh, let's check in with Ashley here.
I have some
Or
good books
Lindsay.
on what would you like?
She's got a new book for us. Soul Chef Dumplings. I think the gold rosary is like an actual thing, and I think fairy earrings are actual things as well. So.
Please stop by again sometime.
Kunlun sesame balls. I should get around to using some of these. I will later. Oop. I did have a thing.
Love me a sugar rush.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
Make me some
This
sesame
is
balls.
sure to make your mouth water.
Okay.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
This Max Menry gives this stuff a surprise, energizing in-your-face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat, or as a post-training pick-me-up.
That was yummy.
Oh, there's some familiar faces here. Hey, look who's there. Abby! And this fucker.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
But wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with the Scariot stuff, Brass? Yet another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkride Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So you're here as well, Ashlod. I take it both of you are gathering information. That's correct. I'm looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Funny, we also came to the Blacklight District to scrounge up some intel. It's not too much trouble. You mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well, so long as I can ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight District? Nope, that's news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that in the stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one can easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons reports that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment, only to resurface the next before you even realize. But whatever they did while off the grid stays a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed, if for instance a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. But be that as it may, Mr. Alfayed is taking it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. Ah, so it's happening to your guys too? Yes, at first the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only dropouts and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ashlot, I presume your activities here are on the Church's recent initiative. Correct. While there is little I am at liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we're hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, but there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkride could tell you that much. Tacit understanding? As in unspoken rule? So the Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code? Who would have thought? What exactly does leading light of the Blacklight District refer to? Blacklight District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world. A person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin. As for who they actually are, what they're like, your guess is as good as mine. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It's said that they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. I getcha. You gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us will just have to do our own sniffing around from here on out. We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I'll touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkride. As for myself, I have obtained all the information I require, and so shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. Is that so? Well, then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlot. This may well bear relation to the actions of the Gralsritter after all. Yeah, both the Scariot and the Gralsritter have said leave it to us, so clearly
do me a favor and decide.
They don't want us crying.
Come back whenever you like.
Oh man, we got some salty borscht.
I can't take another bite.
How is it? It tastes like salt. That's because I stirred it with my assault rifle. Everyone's going crazy about the space program. What a splendid turn of events. It's thanks to that I've made back more money than I've lost, so I'm truly grateful. Maybe I should go for the long shot. Oh, that's hard to do in the capital. Maybe next I should. That's the lady who sells counterfeit goods. Looks like she's got another plan up her sleeve. She really never learns her lesson. Maybe I should have the guild monitor her activities. I'm surprised that you don't, considering how often we have to deal with her.
Can I help you?
Whatever, let's get some golden stout, which apparently alcohol-free for some reason. And some spicy slam. I guess because we can technically give this to Fairy. But yeah.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Oh, there's even a treasure chest.
Shard search? Go.
Right, I should also be digging around for,
search time.
The portals around here.
Beginning search. Come on over and say I'll whip you up a candy special. See you later.
Let's get some blues tonic.
Beauty.
Search time.
Found it.
Treasure located.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I won't complain about an extra 3,000 here. Where's this treasure chest? Oh, I walked right past it, that's why. Begin hacking.
Leave it to me.
God, right, the awful hacking music's back.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security 5. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh my god.
This is kid stuff. Security 5. Conducting search.
I think I have, like, extra incentive to do this quickly because, oh my god, this track is like nails on a fucking chalkboard. Invisible 1000. Perfect evade. Ooh, and 12% evasion. Alright. That's a pretty nice sub part. I don't use air in my main party very much, but charge gauge, honestly, I put the invisibility stuff on Judith as well, so, yep.
Shard search, go.
What's wrong? Scared money don't make no money. What do you mean that chicken shit?
Beginning search.
Hey,
Alright,
big boy.
there's the shop here, so let's go pick that up.
Look at you, you naughty thing.
Queen bee belts. And Viper bites. Emperor!
I better see you again.
Well, ma'am, I'm leaving the customers in your hands. Time to make the rounds again. Thanks for all your hard work. Watch out for any crackdowns, alright? Ma'am, the Capital's entertainment is my stomping ground. There's still plenty of big spenders out there for me to reel in, so look forward to the next catch of the day.
Search time.
The space program's doing wonders for business.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. And cast. A bite.
This feels so weird getting, like, fishing spots in the
I'm
Black
happy to
District here.
report I caught one.
I'll leave it be for now. As tempting as it is, just go fishing and stuff.
Shard search, go.
Let's go check in with our favorite back alley, Dr. Isabel.
Search
If I
time.
remember how to get to her place. Oh, they actually, like, let us walk in here.
Search time.
They didn't do that before, but
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
yeah, I agree with that. At least if they're gonna get new hacking music, could it at least be good? What's up, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bermati's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. Ah, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bermati also graduated from Remifaria Medical College, yes. That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. That son of a gun. Must have figured we'd find our way over here eventually. Well, anyway, take it we're not the only ones thinking something's off with the Blacklight District? You'd be right. Though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there's been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. Their excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. Though you won't hear me complaining about it, mind. Street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. I've tried probing the causes for their tardiness out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off the mark.
If that has been a frequent occurrence, then there's sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam?
The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than them, I can think of one obvious likelihood.
The Kingpin, you mean?
There's that name again. So, you're familiar with them, eh, Arkride? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak.
Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person. Somehow I sincerely doubt that, but I don't know who the Kingpin is. If I'm gonna throw a dart in the wind, I'm just gonna say Graham Hart is somehow also the Mafia Kingpin in addition to being the president. But I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, if only to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up?
Oh, come on now, you know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor, anyway. Damn it, figured it wouldn't be that easy. Also, hi, Draconic, welcome to the stream. Oh well, you gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll more than likely be needing your help in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity. Of course, cough up an if mirror, and I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more.
Hey, Doc, so about that injury from the other day.
Well, we'll let you get back to work. See you later. Alright, we now have a clearer picture of what to do from here. Yeah, and that's finding this Blacklight District's Kingpin people keep bringing up.
Whoever they are, there's a good chance they're onto something about all this.
Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is on giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. But if the Kingpin themselves decides to meet us of their own volition, that sidesteps the issue. Indeed, fulfilling their role as the district's head would be an impossible feat were they unwilling to reveal so much as their face. As such, I would surmise they've yet to decide their course, whether to step out from the shadows or linger within.
Couldn't have put it better myself. So, here's the play. We're gonna keep hitting up folks connected to the Kingpins so that the big cheese themselves catches on to us. Keep at it enough and they should eventually show up, or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed, they must possess some degree of flexibility. Otherwise, serving as liaison for the surface world would be rather trying. In that case, perhaps our first order of business should be finding someone with close ties to the Kingpin.
Yeah, poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow.
Okay, back to asking around then.
What's up?
Well.
Need some meds? You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended dose.
Oh, we got a lot of people to bother. I see how it is.
I have some good books
A
on
moment,
sale.
please.
Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin? Why ask me, though?
Just following a little hunch, that's all. You're always landing face first into trouble, and you keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out.
Wow, way to hit me where it hurts, Van. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. I'll have you know I can count the number of times I've needed the Kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, there are like so many people who are way more in the hole with them favor-wise than me. Can we take that to mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals? Look at you, eyes peeled on the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make me sound like some two-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Blacklight District, truth is stranger than fiction. How can I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself. Snack of a man? Is
she a cannibal? Never change, Danger Tits. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having tastes that are so... let's just call them unique. Anyway, you might just be in the know person who can help us. Is anyone around here who's especially tight with the Kingpin? Fine, I'll be a good girl and do you the solid, man. Even if you're being a big giant bully. So, you want somebody who's so deep in the Kingpin's debt that they're basically tied to their apron strings? Out of everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most would be that old lady, Magisa. Magisa. If I recall correctly, that's the name of a culprit in a case I handled together with Swin and Nadia. She was selling fake T-phones back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged art has been her trade for a long time now. The guild has her on their watch list for that very reason. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's a real handful even for the Kingpin, but the two of them go way, way back. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently, the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Though Magisa seems under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do what she wants. Yep. Return to the old scammer lady. Some things never change. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the Kingpin isn't one I saw coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin got a lot of use out of Magisa's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Yes, I remember her running at speeds which defied logic for someone her age. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she's exploited that talent many times over in the years. At any rate, putting a name to even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circles is a big step forward. Maybe we can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest. I'm glad I was able to help, Van. In return, you can just let me test stab you and we'll be square. Oh, I can settle for that hunky silver fox of a... Okay, we got all the info we need. Time to bounce. Wait, I was only kidding, I swear!
I have some good books on...
Sorry. Stupid, freaking...
What are you...
Crazy book lady and crazy bots.
Can you spare a moment?
Yeah, you got business with me? Giza sells counterfeit goods. She seems to be close to the Kingpin. But she'll probably play dumb if I press her now. I'd like to get a little more conclusive information first. Okay, I see how it is.
Can you spare a moment?
You're trying to find someone chummy with the Kingpin, eh? Sure, there's a lot of people that fit the bill. Kingpin is pretty well known in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find a good many people who are in their debts. Alright, I guess I have to go bug everybody. I see how it is, game.
Pleasure doing business.
Imai might know somebody.
Pardon me.
You're looking with someone with close ties to the Kingpin, hmm? How close we talking? Because everyone around this joint's got a special relationship with the man in one way or another. As for myself, if they haven't taken me in like the lost snarling rescue dog I was, I wouldn't have this peaceful life running this here stall.
A moment, please.
Sorry, but I can't say I know much about that. I just drifted here after I came from the Central East. You'll be better off looking for someone who's been around the block longer than I have.
What?
Oh, I might actually want to check with the mistress.
Shard search, go. Shard search, go.
I always get lost around here.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little...
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin, hmm? That's quite bold, coming right out and asking them about them out of the blue. Just thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share, that's all. Though even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi anyway while I'm in the neighborhood. Still, hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history. What with you running the local nightlife scene and all. There's no denying that, but keep in mind I owe her a great debt. So there isn't much I can let slip. You'll have to connect most of the dots yourself. That works for me. Any info's better than nothing. Wait, you said her. So the Kingpin's actually more like a Queenpin, huh? Oh god, is it Dominique? That'd be fucked up if true. Now, first of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee, even if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight District. That's because she spends most days topside, carrying out her regular, everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here. I suppose that makes sense, with both her serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, we heard she played a key role in the founding of this underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District was once a mere plot of land abandoned during urban development several decades ago. If she had a hand in its establishment, one could surmise she plied her trade as a realtor or property manager. Wow, you've sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice the city planners let fall by the wayside. Whoa, she sounds pretty formidable. I'll say. Must have been a hell of a land grabber. Makes me wonder if she has ties to Heiue. I'd be curious to know what exactly she does in the outside world myself. Kingpin used to be a land shark up top? Couldn't be. Could it? Okay, I think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now. Which brings me to my next question. You said she wouldn't come underground unless there's something big going on. Wouldn't the current situation fall under that category? I'm sure you already know this, but there have been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District lately. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she is right this second, though, I haven't the faintest clue, sorry to say. Nothing to apologize for. No, we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, I don't suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you? Well, it's safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered this from how the Blacklight District is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands to gain by meeting with you directly. Maybe say through a long-standing acquaintance of hers. In that case, the old lady Lindsay told us might be our best bet. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo, so consider this a freebie. If you need anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask. Our efforts are beginning to bear fruit, it seems. From all we heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer Magisa. With her, we can cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows. Yep, all we gotta do now is find her and bait the hook on the double.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few, guys. Alright, let's go for one final stretch here. I'm going for almost 6 hours, so I'm getting close to my upper limit, so I want to get to a good stopping point, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. So we'll keep going for a little while longer.
How did he run off? If I may trouble you a moment.
You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What, do you think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals, Magisa. You're not fooling anybody. We're well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District. The way I hear it, the Kingpin's been covering your ass since before the Blacklight District was even a thing. Considering how deep your relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone, can't you? Beg and plead all you like, I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. There's not a single skeleton in this closet. Ha ha ha. She's not going down without a fight, is she? Might as well take a gamble in that case. I'll admit, you're more loyal than I gave you credit for. But could it be that deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Oh god, it's Jin, isn't it? Oh goodness. Actually, crib might be a better word, the way she'll still call a grown-ass woman like you some good-for-nothing girl. They say venting's good for the soul. If you need to air your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you an ear. How do you know all that? Who told you? When? Where? I only had a vague inkling about this Kingpin, but her reaction just about confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Damn bright, you better not be thinking of blabbing that around you here. Wait, does Van? Don't tell us you figured out the Kingpin's identity. I get it. It's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know and looking real in the hole, favor-wise at that. So, what'll it be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin, or nah? What are you trying to do, blackmail me? Hey now, no need to make it sound so unflattering here. We're fixers here, not breakers. I might even be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. But if you refuse to play ball, I can always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her take. Fine, I'll call her over, alright. Chances are the Kingpin's already heard that you've all been snooping around here anyway.
You got that right. I've got the ears of a bat.
It really is, Jin. That's something.
I knew it'd come to this someday.
So she was listening in. I think I left the refrigerator running at home. Goodbye! Hey, really? You're pulling that line? Let her go. Don't gotta worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
Oh, that's crazy. Small world, huh? The king of the underworld is parked right across the street from you. Had to roll the dice a couple times, but looks like my bet paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here? What? Is the nice old tobacco seller lady all along? I'd suspected there was more to you than meets the eye, madam. Personally, I can't say I ever would have expected this. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answer all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. But time is money, so if there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. I've got 2 lives I'm running here. Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property, but I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. Yes, that was a long time ago. When the underground developments I had a hand in were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibilities for these down-and-outs. So I decided to look after them, and before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. Wow, that's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over its nestlings from the shadows of the shadows. I'm beginning to understand why you command such respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling them what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyway, I hear you're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. We are, yes. And would we be correct in assuming that you have also taken the onus of investigating the matter? Yes, though I only have a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, I've got a question for you. Do you all know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? Yeah, we've poked our noses around there a few times. Would have been one of the first places searched when folks here started going missing, though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I'm asking because there's another uninhabited block just like it. The Blacklight District has a history of mutability, with it changing sites several times up till now. The condemned sector too once bustled with activity, only to be consigned to oblivion as a forgotten subterrane like so many others. And the one you refer to holds lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to imply, yes? Exactly. But there's a single hitch about it that still nags at me. None today will tread near the area with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it. And yet signs suggest that people may have been gathering there. It was called the Calvard, by the way, once upon a time. The Calvard, meaning an underground watercourse. As far as I understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place. Though perhaps Zin and Hazel have some knowledge of its existence. Well, it's the first time I'm hearing about it myself. But back on topic, if the missing persons are coming in and out of somewhere that's off everyone's radar, it's no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally, I'd call this our problem to solve, but at this point, I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So, if you're offering them, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culverts. Yeah, they're still calling him Jin. I'm just like, why? You go through all this trouble to put the Z in his name correctly. It's a deserted flood control facility, but a stone's throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted here. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issues getting in. Thanks for the help, Jin, but are you sure you're okay with letting us in on all this? Like I said, the place was consigned to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or the other. We done here? Good, then get to it already. I've got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here till you're done, so hurry up and solve this case, will you? She says as she walks away. Weird to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. Oh, hi, Megisa. We see you sneaking around back there. Yeah, she always did give off an air of being more than just your average old lady to me, but still. Who would have thought the kingpin of the Blacklight District was right across the street from us all this time? Meh, I could tell there's something up with that crone for a while now. In any event, I believe our next destination is decided. The Culvert, another one of those abandoned zones. Odds are that's where those missing people went. According to Jin's instructions, we can reach it via a fork in the road to the condemned sector. Yes, just past that shutter. I hadn't even realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, it's like a labyrinth over there. Well, at least part of the way is already familiar. Shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. We got directions to guide us too, so let's head out as soon as we're ready. And as soon as we're ready, we'll be next time around. I just wanted to finish this up. So, yeah, from what I can see, we're quite a ways away, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now, so this is a good stopping point for me. My voice is starting to go, so I don't want to push it any further. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time for some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. It might be tonight, but it definitely won't be Sunday night, because I've got stuff to do, so take care, everybody. We'll see you next time.